Morning, pal. How you feeling?
I'm okay. How about you?
Not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. But it's not your fault. It's none of your guys' faults, really. I made the choice to help you all out, and what happened, happened. But we're not out of the woods yet. That said, I want to talk to you. So, look, you know what my goal is here, but your friends don't. Now, I'm willing to keep doing you this favor, because you've done a lot for me over these last few weeks, and we've got one last shot to make this happen. Before we carry on, though, you need to make a very important decision so we can move forward. And that's if you either want to keep up this charade, for the sake of not causing them any trouble, or if you want to tell them the truth. It all depends entirely on what you think is the right thing to do. I know this isn't an easy decision, so think it over.
I'm gonna tell them the truth.
That's fair. We've both been basically lying to them for all the time we've known him. Now that we're so close to this make or break kind of moment with the last regional event, I get why you'd want to be honest with your guild. But remember, both what I know about those hackers and what you've been doing to stop them, no matter how good our intentions are, it could all get us in big trouble. Are you sure you want them to know that?
I'm sure. They deserve to know.
All right, I'll trust you. I don't necessarily know what'll happen, but I promise I'll back you up either way. You're really cool. They're lucky to have you on their side. Well, that settles it then. Thanks for letting me get this off my chest. Let's round him up and meet at the hub town. I'll see you there.
Any word on what the goal for this week's campaign event is?
I don't know much about it, but I hear it's gonna be pretty different. Apparently you gotta register your guild ahead of time to even qualify.
I better get on that. Thanks.
Finally! The shop in Gold Hatton Square is selling items again! But even better, the traveling merchant is selling new stuff! I just got me a really good new power-up!
Oh, good to know.
I woke up very early this morning, and I have never been more hungry for ramen in my entire life.
Gee, I wonder why.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The last week of the campaign of champions! Who's that lucky winning team gonna be? I gotta say, what's the deal with the final event taking place on Orange Island?
Oh yeah, if they saved it for Telluria City, it would have been EMOT.
You there! I struck out on even qualifying for the last 3 campaign events. But this time will be different. What do you say? Do you join my crew?
Sorry, but I've already got a guild I'm part of. Have you guys ever had to tell someone a secret you were really worried was gonna ruin your friendship?
Not me. I ain't got nothing to hide. But if people can't handle some good old blunt honesty, forget them.
I've always been a little afraid to let people know everything about me. But true friends will stick with you, no matter what. At least, I think so.
Thanks. Have you guys ever had to keep a secret because you knew it might affect your friends in a bad way?
People are completely entitled to their privacy. Not everyone has to know absolutely everything about you. Maybe. But if it were something that could hurt them, personally, I think it's better if they know the truth.
Right.
Mount Mulberry's gonna be erupting at the end of the week, so before the island gets destroyed by the volcano, I'm gonna do what I never had the courage to do before. What's that, you're thinking? I'm sitting here and just relaxing.
Welcome to Blackcurrant Beach, hubtown of the Orange Island Paradise, hospitality capital of Tome. It may not seem like much, but rest and relaxation can be just as important as food, power, and technology. Treat yourself well.
The healing stations found all across Tome are filled with water purified from the island's volcanic hot springs. That's what makes their healing properties so potent. So you don't have to be a ghost if you don't want to.
What'll it be, friend? This what you need? Need anything else? See you around!
The beautiful Siren Lass is our town's dojo master. She's not a ghost, but rather a furious demon who can teach you some of the most advanced combat techniques in all of Tome. Her power is not to be trifled with.
In my studies across the 4 regions of the terrain, I have found that life means many things to many people. Whatever it means to you, cherish it as if it were a priceless treasure.
We, the loyal followers of Empress Kinder Spirit, were granted eternal life when we followed her example by giving up our corporeal bodies to the volcano and becoming the spiritual beings you now see before you. Do not weep for us, as we have evolved beyond life as you know it.
Salutations, visitor! You have indeed reached the one and only Orange Island Martial Arts Dojo. And yes, I am in fact the merciless Mistress Siren Lass. What is it you desire? If that is your wish, I shall lend you all of my special techniques for a brief time to sample what it's like to be as talented and versatile in combat as I. What is it you desire, visitor? Very well, but fair warning. Without question, I am undoubtedly the most powerful dojo master in all of Tome. The others pale in comparison to my power. I hope you're ready. Splendid! The Net Kings are fortunate to have a warrior as skilled as you within their midst. Now, choose the special technique you wish to be taught, and it shall be so. It feels gratifying to pass on one of my techniques to such a deserving warrior. Use all that you've learned to make an honorable name for yourself out on the terrain. Good tidings to you, visitor.
Hey!
Sorry I'm late, but I'm good to go.
Great. Just missing Tiger Lily now.
No, you're not! Sorry we were both lagging behind a little. Glad to hear you guys got your homework done.
And then some. Apparently the rules of this one work a little differently than the others. So let's take a look, now that we're all together.
Greetings, salutations, and all manners of a warm welcome, warriors of the terrain. It is I, Empress Kinder Spirit. I hope you're all taking in the gorgeous surroundings of my Orange Island paradise. I am communicating to you all from my penthouse suite atop the ever-so-comfortable Honeydew Hotel. The power of astral projection is just one of the many abilities I acquired when I gave up my physical form eons ago. Unfortunately, I made a little boo-boo. As it turns out, the charred remains of my body that I sacrificed to Mount Mulberry have cursed the island. Oh no! But this is not just any curse. I wish it were only taking away a few hit points from the island every turn. Then I could simply rain some purifying droplets and relieve the land. But no, sadly, it's far worse than that. This curse is going to cause the eruption of Mount Mulberry's volcanic core in just 7 short days. The overflowing lava will scorch the entire island and erase it in a burning blaze of death. But fret not, for there is still hope, and that hope lies within all of you, my lively and spirited warriors. I have kept a close eye on the activity occurring within the regions that surround my precious island. I'm well aware of the many talented guilds that have sought to rid the Adotis Woods of the Shadow Beast, expel the parasite of Morganite Valley, and usurp the dictator of Telluria City. Many would-be heroes have gone unrewarded throughout those trials, but this might just be your shining moment. I have informed a slew of my adorable spirit guides to keep a close eye on all guilds within the island's vicinity, and over the next 6 days, they shall be judging each and every one of you for the deeds you do, both the good and the bad. Be mindful of every action you take. On the 6th day, based on the collective total of good and bad deeds that each warrior commits, a total of 4 guilds will be selected to enter the mouth of Mount Mulberry to retrieve my remains and dispel the horrible curse on Orange Island. Will it be you and your friends? Only time and your decisions will tell. But know that I believe in all of you, for the fate of my precious island lies within the choices you make. So please, don't let me down. Though we are in a desperate situation, just remember these sage words. When things get tough, just look for that silver lining.
Horrors! An entire region of the terrain being desecrated by an unending sea of molten magma? This quest sounds to be the most perilous of them all!
So the big thing that separates this one is that only 4 guilds will even get to compete.
That, and it sounds like we have to register up front, instead of waiting until we meet the requirements like the last 3.
It must be really down to the wire then. If they're only allowing so many guilds to compete, having the guilds register ahead of time must make it easier for them to keep track.
Wow, well in that case, I guess it's a good thing we met you in the last one.
It's gotta be destiny.
All right, let's take care of the next step.
Welcome, Warrior of Tome. Are you here to register you and your guild for the Campaign of Champions 4th regional event?
Yes.
Please register the name of your guild and number of members.
The Dandy Alliance Plus, 7 members.
Your bravery is much appreciated. Your guild of 7 members has been registered. In order to compete in the Orange Island regional event, you must accomplish an impressive number of good deeds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit's vassal, designated to your party.
Hiya! Better be good or I'll tell on you! Remember, I'm always watching!
The 4 guilds that will compete in the 4th event shall be selected and announced by end of day on the 6th day of the week. Good luck to you all.
I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling really good about this week. We're gonna do this.
Hear, hear! I, Nylok, Dragon of Colossal Confidence, believes wholeheartedly that the Dandy Alliance Plus will prove itself to be the noblest of guilds in the eyes of Empress Kinder Spirit and her ghostly guides. What shall our first mission be, Guildmaster?
The world is our oyster in this case. The island is anyway.
Sounds delicious.
In essence, all we need to do is split up into groups again and take on as many missions as we possibly can over the next few days. They range from taking out enemies, to finding treasures, to helping certain NPCs, etc., etc. But you'll also be ranked for how well you accomplish the mission too. Since we have 7 members from the get-go this time, I say we try some bigger groups, at least 3 or 4, so we can cover some decent ground each day and be well equipped, because these'll probably be the hardest tasks we've had to go through yet. I've got a small handful of missions already lined up that I researched about this morning, so I'll send out a few emails to everyone for some suggestions. Otherwise, starting tonight, grab a few folks and start hitting up as many areas as possible. At every turn, there will be something you can do to add up to our good deed count. So let's do as much as we can up until the 6th day. Any questions?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, no questions here.
Indeed, this night shall dedicate mine body, mind, and soul night and day to the cause.
Same, and I made sure to have nothing else going on this week, so I'll be around for whenever you guys need me.
Great. Then I say we take a little break and then get back to work.
Actually, not so much a question, but we've got to talk about something real important.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
I don't even know where to start. But I need to be the one to start, because a lot of this links back to me. Your whole guild's been built on trust, which is fantastic. I super commend you for that. But the truth is, I haven't been 100% honest with you guys.
What about exactly?
Okay. There's no easy way for me to say this, so I'm sorry in advance for being blunt about everything. What I haven't been honest about is why you guys have been up against such overwhelming odds since the Campaign of Champions started. This whole competition is being rigged by a bunch of malicious hackers.
What?
Neither you nor any other individual player and guild alike have had a truly fair shot of winning. Except for the 3 winners of the last few regional events.
Oh my god, I knew it! We could never prove it, but those little cheating rats, they were hackers!
No, you're wrong. I know Saturn Diva and Snow Whitey. They'd never do something like this.
I'm sure they wouldn't. They probably just don't know they're being manipulated. 2 of their newest guild members helped their team cheat. And it goes a lot deeper than that. Raccoon of the Troublemakers and Dust Bunny and Raven Freak of the Cast of Dreams are Black Hat hackers. And they were all hired by one person for the same purpose. To lose in the final competition against that same person in question.
It's Zeto, isn't it?
Yes.
How do you know all this?
The short version is, we used to be close, Zeto and I. We were both beta testers, knew a few people from NetKing Software, and we were both pretty involved in some programming communities online. He knew a lot of people on the, we'll say, less than moral side of things. That's how I'm familiar with a lot of folks in that world, and it's how I know what he's been up to. He hired all of those hackers from a little underground site called Debuggers. I've been keeping track of his activity by lurking around the job listings on their forum.
It all makes sense. And the fact that the players are all entering from home, there's no way for the developers to know for sure that anyone is cheating. It gives them a huge advantage to do whatever they want and completely get away with it.
You've known about this since the beginning? So, you're one of them too?
No, but I am.
No way.
I'm sorry I kept the truth from you all.
You've both been using us this entire time, haven't you?
No, listen. If you should blame anyone for this, it's me and me alone. I asked them to help me, and you guys were never intended to be dragged into this. It just happened to work out that way. I selfishly wanted to beat Zeto at his own game by countering his cheating crap and even out the odds. So I called in the one person I could depend on for something like this, while I gave updates on anything I could sniff out.
So, we got caught up in this just because of that one day we happened to cross paths? But, Hattie, you stuck around.
This is ridiculous. What was the point of all this, huh? None of us could have really helped you stop any of these guys, so yeah, why stick around? Tell me.
Because you guys are my friends!
We kept secrets from you all, yes. But what we have told you is the truth, including everything we've done up to this point. I took the request to come join your guild because there was a genuine intent to try and get this team to the top.
By cheating?
It's not like that. I had no choice. We had to fight fire with fire, or else Zeto's gonna laugh all the way to the winner's circle with no one to stand in his way. We had a talk this morning, and ultimately we decided that the right thing to do was to tell you everything. I know this must be hard to hear, but now that you know the truth, is there anything else you want to say?
Damn it. Now I'm the one who doesn't even know where to start.
I only have one question for you two.
Sure.
Does this change anything?
What do you mean?
About our odds. Does this change anything about the odds of not just us, but any other guild actually winning?
Like I said last time, I don't know for sure. Zeto's plan was to have the other 3 guilds in the final competition either take the fall on purpose or be bogged down with duds that'll cause them to lose in the end. So no matter what happens, he'll be guaranteed victory. But there is a distinct advantage we have, in that there's a white hat on our side to help stand a chance against the Black Hat hackers. It's still not a guarantee, but it's something that may get us as far as the finals. Maybe even beyond that.
Then as far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing. The only difference is now we're all on the same page. If we still have even a sliver of a chance to take home the prize, I'm taking it. As long as you guys are all in. That includes you two.
Guildmaster, art thou sure this is the only course of action we can take?
We don't have any other options.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please allow me to start listing the many other options. Number 1, we tell NetKing Software that 3 out of the 4 finalist teams for their competition with several $1,000s at stake are using illegal methods to win those dollars in question.
You know what'll happen if we do that.
They'll be dropped from the campaign?
And then the campaign itself will be dropped too. There's no way it wouldn't be at this point if a scandal like that broke out. And we're on a short time frame here.
Maybe so, but think about it. Just the act of us knowing about this whole thing and not doing something about it, wouldn't that in some way make us accomplices to a crime?
There is a risk of us getting into hot water. It's one that I've been taking since the beginning, and I'm sticking by it. But it's not necessarily something I'd blame the rest of you for not wanting to do.
Steph, what do you want to do?
You already know the answer.
Guildmaster, this knight still has a promise to keep, in order to serve the purpose of which the Dandy Alliance was first formed. That promise has not been forgotten. However, lies would be uttered if certain reservations were not spoken of.
I know. I'm sure all of you have good reasons to be uncomfortable. I get that. So, this is it. This is where you all need to decide right here, right now, if you're in or out.
No pressure? Can we not even have just the day to think about this?
No, we don't have time. That break I suggested? I'm doing that now. And then I'm immediately putting the next 5 straight days into getting entry to that event. If this is the line for you guys, then I understand. But I'm not quitting.
This knight is stricken with utter confliction.
We can't just give up. Guys, this is our last shot. We're so close!
I know, but this sucks. This is like the actual worst thing right here. I don't know what to do.
I'm echoing her sentiment. My goal's still set and I'm going for it, regardless of how this turns out. If you guys want me on board, I'll stay.
Steph, I'm so sorry. I don't want to just up and leave, but...
I said before, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Even if that means not playing entirely by the rules. Especially if our direct competition isn't either. Hell, they're making the rules into their plaything. But we still have a chance. That said, if this is where the Dandy Alliance has to come to a close, I'll understand if any and all of you want to leave.
It sounds like you, me, and Tiger Lily are all in favor, and Curb, Nye, and Softy aren't quite sure. Is that about right?
Yeah. We're literally split down the middle. Except...
It's down to you, pal. What do you want to do?
I want to finish what I started.
I must confess something.
Whoa, that's rare. No title? Sorry, go ahead.
Several weeks ago, while questing in the forest maze of the Adotis Woods, the troublemakers insinuated that Squire Hat possessed powers similar to theirs, and seemed to be quite weary of this. In thanks to the assistance being lent to the Alliance, a blind eye was turned.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. I never realized what was happening that day.
With the situation being made clear now, despite the shades of gray that clouds this night's sense of right and wrong, perhaps it was thanks to Squire Hat's intervention from the shadows that we ever had a chance of overcoming this hidden enemy.
Yeah, even on our first day when we both logged in and met you guys. The troublemakers were caught off guard then too, and Raven Freak and Dust Bunny, when we had to deal with them.
I guess, when you think about it, we've really all just been doing the same thing since the beginning, even if we didn't know. Maybe that doesn't necessarily make it right, but we are fighting for a good cause, aren't we?
Sure, but does that make us self-righteous and selfish to put our good cause above everyone else's? I mean, who's to say some other guilds competing that we haven't even met yet aren't out there trying to win that prize money for something equally important?
You could totally make that argument, but these are the facts. Either we give it the best shot we possibly can to beat all the odds, or Zeto just wins. It's one or the other. And with even just the tiniest chance of winning, I'm not gonna let the latter happen if I can help it. We made our choices on what we thought was the right thing to do. So now, it's all of your calls to make. And Steph said we ain't got much time. So what's it gonna be?
At the end of the day, I think we're doing something good for someone else. And this is the first chance I've had in a long time to do that. I'm staying.
If he's staying, I'm staying too.
This knight left one guild behind in order to fulfill a vow of the utmost importance. To be a hero to someone in need. I, Nylok, Master of Everlasting Loyalty, shall not abandon mine comrades when they are in need.
You helped me in a time when I needed someone, and I owe it to you to see this through, so I will.
Guys, if anything goes wrong, and I mean horribly wrong, I'll take full responsibility. And I promise, when this whole ordeal is said and done, I'll pay you all back for what you've given me. Thank you.
We're all in this together, no matter what happens.
If we all get arrested, hopefully they'll put us in the same cell.
Not funny! Okay, it's kind of funny.
That settles it then. The game's still on. I'll send off that email as soon as I can, and then let's start racking up some good deeds for the Empress. Dandy Alliance Plus, break.
Well, it's done. That went shockingly well.
My heart was pounding the whole time.
Seriously, I didn't want to go back on your decision, but I had in mind the guild was going to break up. You were right in the end, though. Before, when it felt like it was just us against the not-so-nice hackers, it didn't seem as bad. Now that your friends are roped into this, even I'm getting nervous. It all feels real, like really real.
This was the right thing to do, and we're still gonna win.
If you say so. We'll all find out at the end of the week, huh? Well, let's make good on our word. We've got a lot of work to do.
OHECC. Hey Meta, how you be? Metala 6 Heart Hikari 34 Hearts. Seems like things are heating up in this game. It going good so far?
Heading to the Citron shipwreck today. Got any tips for things to be on the lookout for?
Oh, that place is fun. There's a whole bunch of treasure ships scattered all around. It's perfect for exploration.
Yeah, but mixed into those treasure boxes are some mimicrabs. They're way tougher than the mimiclusters in Morganite Valley, so take them out with a technical attack. Fast.
Thanks. Heard of any new guilds that are entering this final regional event?
There's one guy I'm definitely keeping my eye on. Goes by Neo-Mutant. He hadn't entered any of the previous events. In fact, I think he only just formed his guild of 4 players the day before this one started.
Neo-Mutant, huh? I'll remember that, thanks.
Man, oh man! Can you believe that the end-all be-all actually makes time to just go out and play against peons like us?
Yeah, Zeto's pretty unbelievable.
I hear some people get scared and run off when they see him, but I jump at the chance to take him on.
You're not the only one.
Everyone thinks I'm just a conspiracy theorist, but the lore of this game makes me think that the Net Kings are the real bad guys here. There's all these finer details in their history that seem glossed over. Never overlook what could be a clue to the truth.
Thanks for the advice. Also, trust me, you're probably not the only conspiracy theorist around here.
Hey, have you run into a glitch where suddenly the elements get reversed? Like a crystal attack causing double damage to a technical player? A friend of mine swears that happened to him this morning.
I'll keep a lookout for that. Thanks for letting me know.
What'll it be? This what you need? Here you go, Sneeda. See you around.
famous Honeydew Hotel is Empress Kinder Spirit's stronghold, but unlike her stingier fellow Net Kings, our gracious leader welcomes guests from all across the 4 regions to come stay within any of its many luxurious rooms. For a price, that is. Empress Kinder Spirit's penthouse at the top of Honeydew Hotel is said to be a paradise unto itself. But it is for her and her alone. When we are lucky enough to be graced by her presence, she appears to us as an astral projection via this bonfire to deliver important information.
Heya!
Boo!
Ah, scary.
Yes, I am. Is about it? Steph said 3's enough for one of these, right?
Actually, I think she might even be joining us.
I'm here! I'm good! I'm late? Probably?
Nah, just in time. Or we summoned you by saying your name. Either way, thanks for coming.
Yeah, of course. I had some time. Just came from a quick mission I tried to do on my own to add a little more to our totals. But yeah, so the details I got on this one involve a little treasure hunting. Should be a raft nearby to take us to the right NPC so we can officially start. It's a little sailor's spirit guy.
Gotcha.
I'm down with spooky ghost adventure. Let's do it.
Ahoy there! If you're curious to explore the ruins of the shipwrecks, take one of our trusty rafts. Don't fret too hard about getting lost out at sea. You'll be given a choice in which direction to take at each pass.
Oh no.
Wow, just when you think you've seen everything.
What are you doing slinking around here?
Oh, pardon me. Just because the campaign's still going on doesn't mean I can't enjoy some casual play, but if I may be so bold, I am. Is this how you get your kicks these days? Rolling with amateurs.
Yeah, so sorry to disappoint you.
No disappointment. Really, I just think it's hilarious. Here I thought we were on equal ground, but no, you got a whole army of hardcore fans to back you up now. I better watch out.
Can we just go?
I'm okay with that. I don't have the time or the stomach for this.
And you must be the esteemed leader of the Dandy Alliance. Oh, excuse me, the Dandy Alliance Plus. I apologize for my old pal's horrendous name suggestions, but please, don't let me stop you from your very important adventure, I'm sure.
Okay, I won't. Oh look, a raft! Let's be off, guys.
Damn, that was ice cold. Like, me levels of cold.
Only reason I have the gall to say stuff like that is because I just don't care about the guy.
He's not worth wasting your breath on, but he is still worth worrying about. No idea why he's out here, but we should stay alert. Like I said in that email, now that he knows I'm aligned with the biggest thorn on his side, he's got people out on the field to be thorns in our sides.
I know the risks. I just can't let any of them get to me.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's just focus on what's right in front of us.
Ahoy there, landlubbers! Captain Gaspy my name. I seek a desperate favour. Could you be so kind as to help the soul of a poor sailor out?
Looks like this is it.
Aye, Captain. Tell us a tale.
In a far-off era, I led a fleet of ships carrying supplies for the uncanny forces of the Net Kings during the Great War to conquer this land. However, the crews of our 8 ships met a cruel fate with one of the ancient beasts lurking in the sea. I know not what happened to me crew, but I've been stuck haunting this floating debris for longer than I can remember. Before I pass on to the next world, there's just one thing I'd love to have returned to me. A precious pendant I kept locked away in a treasure chest on me ship. My memory's a bit fuzzy, but it bore a symbol kinda similar to the crest of the Net Kings on it. 'Twas a gift from me loyal first mate. Kinder Spirit won't exercise me. She don't even know this old sailor stuck out here. If I had just that pendant, me unfinished business can be left behind. Please, I'm begging you, kind landlubbers.
Ugh, poor guy.
That ought to have triggered the mission start. Now let's get looking for that pendant. We'll search all 8 ships if we have to.
Aye, Captain. Lead us to the X on that there treasure map.
Dude, spooky ghost adventure and we get to be pirates? Yes!
Lunar 12 Luna Black.
Fun. Smash. Slash. Smash.
Most of us Sarah ghosts moved on to the next life, but a few stayed behind with some unfinished business. Now the mini-crabs make their homes around these sunken ships. most of us Sarah goes smooth.
Greetings. Ah, you wish to purchase this? I'll be seeing you again.
Stranded? No, I like it out here. The merchant guy over there comes and goes as he pleases just the same.
Some fun.
You know, when this fleet sailed the sea back during the Great Net King War, I regret never getting to tell the captain of the pink sail ship just how snazzy his coat was. Seriously, you should have seen it. He really rocked the color pink like no sailor's business.
Oh, now it makes sense. So the ship with the pink sail must have belonged to the captain. Let's go see if we can track that one down.
Kneel before your icy queen!
Aww, I'm gonna melt you into a puddle.
My queen, I've failed you!
Funny, we got a green dragon guy with a sword on our team, too.
Oh yeah? I'll bet my sword's bigger than his.
Always gotta be about comparisons.
this what you need? Here you go, friend. Here you go, friend. Need to see you around.
Hey!
Boo! Yeah.
I'm here.
Nah.
Yeah, just came from chat.
Got.
I'm
Oh.
Wow.
What are you?
Oh,
yeah.
Nope.
Can we?
I'm okay.
And
Okay.
Oh, look! Damn.
That only reason
He's not.
No, I know.
Whoa.
Ahoy there, landlubbers! Captain Gaspy
Looks like this is.
Aye.
in a far-off era. I led a fleet of ships carrying supply. I know not what happened to me before I pass on to the next world. There's just one thing I'd love to have. My memory's a bit fuzzy, but it bore a kinder spirit with exercise.
Dude!
You know.
Kneel before your icy queen!
Aww, I'm gonna melt you into a puddle.
my queen! I've failed you!
Funny, we got a green dragon guy with a sword on our team, too.
Oh yeah? I'll bet my sword's bigger than his.
Always gotta be about comparisons.
Oh, it may be a shame that these ships were wrecked, but it could be worse. They could be at the bottom of the ocean. It's uncomfortable down there. There's nasty sharks.
I see we've got company.
Uh-oh, that's not a username I'm happy to see.
How come? You know these guys?
Not exactly.
Hard to believe we already have a reputation. If you're here for the quest involving that sailor captain, turn yourself around. This one's already ours.
If that means you already found his pendant, you're not getting off this ship unless it's through us.
Ugh, such a pain. Should we take him out?
Obviously. Let's make this quick. So, just who are you people anyway?
The Dandy Alliance Plus. Maybe you've heard of us?
Oh, right. The guild that's lost 3 of the regional events in a row. I feel so honored.
Thanks for playing. See ya.
Trust me, you probably won't. Because you people won't even be close to entering this last event. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Ta-ta.
Nice bluff, by the way.
Yeah, sounds like they thought they'd already gotten what they needed. But I say we move forward and keep up the search.
Also, you were saying you didn't know them, but...
Neo-Mutant's another Black Hat hacker. In fact, he's the leader of the guild I mentioned in that email. The one Zeto's the slimy executive producer of, for the express purpose of giving us a hard time. He'll be our biggest obstacle this week, so we gotta stay on our toes around him.
Oof, good call then. Well, either way, he's just another person we gotta beat. Let's head down the hall.
Bet you anything there's a trick to these shipwrecks.
If the ghost guy we talked to on the blue sail ship was implying the captain was in charge of the one with a pink sail, then if we're on the purple one, the pink one's gonna be close by, right? You guys are going down with this ship.
How long you been saving that one for?
Since we first got here, I saved it just for you guys.
You're welcome.
I'm warning you, we're gonna send you tumbling down those stairs.
This keeps happening.
Well, I'm not too shocked that I lost. Ha!
Crap, it never ends.
We've dawdled for too long, men! Push them back!
We've got to be close to the treasure. Just power on through.
If you're after the old sailor's pendant too, then this is all or nothing.
Not bad, but I'm gonna get you back twice as hard.
That's fine. We'll get you back infinitely harder. No backsies.
Oh, forget it. I'm taking a nap. A real one.
This looks like it's the one.
Phew! That wasn't so hard.
Other than the creepo demon ghost things, yeah, totally.
Let's get this back to the captain.
Yar, here you go, old chum.
Do this scurvy-ridden spook's eyes deceive him? Me precious pendant from me first mate, and here I thought it might have been lost to the watery depths. Oh, thank you, kind landlubbers, from the bottom of me soul. I hope you found some treasure worth your while aboard those shipwrecks. This is the only treasure I need. Now I can finally pass on to the next world with peace of mind. Don't be like me, landlubbers, just an old tool of the Night Kings. They're not to be trusted. Explore the terrain for all its mysteries for yourself. Be wary, and may the seas treat you well.
Well, way to demotivate the whole working for kinder spirit thing. That's friggin' ominous!
I'm happy for the guy.
How very kind of you. Thanks to the pendant you found, the ghost of that old sailor was able to move on to the afterlife. I don't quite understand why he'd want to, because being a ghost right here on the terrain is way more appealing. IMO. But whatever, you made him pretty happy, especially considering you could have preyed on his shoddy memory and just given him any old pendant you might have come across on these ships. Good for you. I'll be sure to mention this on my notes about you all. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
Yes! Okay, that's a good sign.
Very good has gotta be like the equivalent of an S rank or something, right? At least an A?
What do you guys think?
This one went pretty well.
In my mind, we got an S rank. I'm sticking by that. Whatever S stands for, that makes it better than an A.
Hey, before we call it a day, do you mind if we head back to the start of the stage? I'm a little curious about something.
Well, you know what they say about curiosity.
That it shows a strong desire to learn. Yes, I'm very smart and don't get killed, except for when I do. Now follow me.
Whew. Shut down.
I deserve this for my puns.
Oh hey, welcome back.
You chatting it up with some friends?
Oh, you know, just tossing some advice to an up-and-comer. Gotta give the aspiring little guys somewhat of a chance, right?
Uh-huh.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd get that we know the truth about you.
The truth, huh? The truth that I'm gonna massacre the rest of you and win this whole thing? That truth? Or was it something else?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think?
Doesn't matter. The end result's gonna be the same. You know, I'd commend you people for even trying, because I'm sure having Tiger on your team gives you a little hope. But honestly, you really shouldn't be wasting your time. Not mine, yours. Seriously, go have some fun. Don't even worry about the campaign. It's already in the bag.
I fully acknowledge. You're probably the best player of this game in the world.
Not probably, definitely, but go on.
And I have no doubt that this will be one of the most difficult undertakings of my life.
And you got my respect for giving it a shot and having low expectations.
Shut up!
Steph?
You have no idea what my level of dedication is. Why my drive to win this competition is far greater than yours, or anyone else's. So great that even a little guy like me could topple an elitist snob from its precious throne.
Well, allow me to show you a wall no amount of dedication can help you climb.
This won't accomplish anything. Hattie and I already know how this goes.
As much as I'd love to virtually punch him in the teeth, Steph, we've got missions to do.
I can spare a few minutes. I have something to prove.
You cannot fail! Say it again! I come so far! Left me waiting for you!
So tell me, honestly, how badly do you think you want to win this?
Guess I didn't make myself clear before.
You cannot fail! Say it again! I come so far! Left me waiting!
The only answer you get is that I need that prize money more than anybody else in this competition. Therefore, I can't afford to lose. It's as simple as that.
Are you for real right now?
Are you?
You think this is about the money for me? Here's a little news flash. I got all the money in the world. Not that that's any of your business, but FYI, it's an inconsequential factor on my life as a whole. I'll give that prize money away to like 3 charities for all I care. Whatever it is that's driving you so hard is equally inconsequential. I don't even have to know what it is, it simply doesn't compare, because for me, all this competition, this title, this crown, is the most important thing in the world to me. And I'm willing to do anything to win.
So am I.
Good to know. Glad we all understand each other. Well, I've just about expended all the fun around this dump, so I'm out. You got anything else to share?
Just go.
Goodness gracious, look who's the touchy one now. Well, if you insist, have a good one.
Hold on to that perfection as much as you want, but you are capable of losing. I've seen it once upon a time, and by the end of this, I'll be there to see it again.
That'll be a cold day in hell.
Dress with layers. So, what exactly were you trying to prove?
That I'm not afraid to stand up to him. Like I would any other bully.
Oh, come on, this isn't the schoolyard. You know that doesn't matter in the long run, don't you?
But you've always got a quip to dish back at him at any moment. Is that any different?
It's a force of habit. Smack talking isn't the key to winning this. Now that he knows I had to go looking for help, I can tell he's feeling more in control, like he's running the whole show. That's not gonna do us any favors. Like I said, there's no reason to be afraid of him, he's a moron. But there is reason to be worried about losing to him.
Like I said, I can't afford to lose to him.
Steph, I know, but...
I can't. This entire week, I need to just put my nose to the grindstone and block out any and all uncertainties that come. It's the only choice I have now.
I don't understand. He's already considered the best at the game as it is. Is he just so paranoid about even just the possibility of losing that he feels the need to spend all this money on hiring other people to lose to him? It's ridiculous!
You heard him. Money's no object. At this point, it's not even about winning fair and square. He's already mastered every aspect of the game's combat system. All he cares about is keeping his precious title. It's an obsession even I can't fully comprehend.
I do. Because I'm no better.
Hey, don't even start thinking you're anything like him.
I made a selfish decision. And I took a risk that's way out of my league. There's other things I could have done. I could have really, truly gone out of my way to get that money by other means. But I chose this. I chose to bet everything on a game that I don't know 100% for sure that I can win.
But she knew that, didn't she? She has to know, right? Wouldn't she have stopped you?
Believe it or not, she would have tried stopping me if I did it any other way but this. Not just because of the state of the world right now, considering how selfless she is. But rather, because of how much Tome means to the two of us. I guess that just goes to show how completely stupid she and I both are.
Hey, that's enough with the waterworks. You gotta understand something here. When it comes time to step up and face Zeto head on, you gotta keep your cool and stick to your guns, because you cannot afford to break down. That's what it's all gonna come down to in the end. Sheer force of will. Ours versus his. You're the one leading the charge, so if you don't keep believing in us, yourself included, then we can't either.
You're right. I'm not quitting. I didn't mean to come off that way. It's just hard. But that's not an excuse to start doubting myself now.
You know we're behind you 100%, right?
Of course I do.
Then are we gonna stand around feeling bad about a fight that didn't matter, or keep racking up the good deeds? Spoiler, the answer is not the first one.
Yeah, On that note, I'm getting back to work. Thank you guys for all the help on this one. Keep it up and make sure to check in with any other missions you get done.
You got it. Maybe take a break?
Maybe. I'll see you later.
That's the second time I've had to get massacred by that stupid breaker beam of his.
You gonna be okay there, champ?
Be honest, because you know this better than anybody. Is there any way we can beat him? It seems impossible, but if it actually were, none of us would still be trying this hard. There's gotta be a way, right?
The only way is by sheer force of will, enough to outclass his.
Right. I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good one.
Are you okay yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm pissed, but I'll deal. Let's get out of here. Later, pal.
Any particular monsters I should watch out for in Tamarillo Town?
Nah, but not a whole lot of monsters hang around that place, but lots of players be hanging around ready to pounce, especially them villains, what with the souped up powers and all that, you know what I'm saying?
I do. Thanks.
Yo, I just figured out something about the campaign event, eh? I bet the whole thing is a setup for like an expansion or maybe a DLC, bud.
A big video game company giving away money so they can make a lot of money in the process? That sounds about right.
As long as we're all having fun, right? Are you guys entering into the Campaign of Champions event for this week?
Not a chance. Frankly, I don't know how anyone could manage the stress that comes with trying to compete. Certainly not for this week in particular, knowing how dreadfully grueling the specifications are for being accepted.
That said, it really takes a whole lot of dedication. So if you or any friends of yours are entering, you have my utmost respect.
We appreciate it. Hey, my friend's a big role player. I want to try harder at it to make him feel more comfortable. You guys got any suggestions?
I've never quite tried it myself, but I imagine it's a lot like when you're a kid in a Halloween costume, or just out playing pretend.
It requires a bit of that childlike mindset. You gotta let go of all your logical inhibitions and just become your character. It's much easier to do over a game than in person. Gives you a lot more time to stop and think about what you want to say and do.
Makes sense. Thanks a lot.
What'll it be? This what you need? Here you go, Nate. See you around.
The fated time approaches ever closer.
Sir Nylock, what ails ye?
An ocean of many emotions, Squire Hat. Many thoughts are racing through this knight's head.
Hey guys. Oh, dude, check this place out.
Huh, looks a lot like our old hometown. I like it.
This is no time for celebration, squires.
Whoa, what crawled up your folds?
Pardon mine outburst. 'Tis a very heart-pounding mission in store for us this day. Stay close behind. There's much to do.
Please help us! They're destroying the whole town!
We shall assist, fine citizen. Point us in the direction of thine problem.
It's awful! Our town is well known for welcoming any and all travelers within its fair walls, but suddenly these strange warriors shrouded in purple flames appeared! They've been terrorizing the people of Tamarillo and wreaking utter havoc! You've got to do something! This is illegal, you know! We'll be forever in your debt if you please save us!
Upon the arrival to the friendly borough of Tamarillo, the brave knight and his loyal squires are given a new mission to rid the town citizens of a horrid plight. A mysterious invasion of warriors alit with purple flames.
Yeah, I figured. So all we gotta do is kill X number of enemies till the NPCs are safe and satisfied, and we'll mark off a good deed well done. Very heart-pounding.
Sounds simple enough.
Little did our heroes know that this mission in question would not be so simple.
Oh.
For the obstacles that lie ahead would be a trial of emotional endurance like never before.
Oh.
Rally, squires. The many battles that lie ahead will be daunting indeed. But with thine trusted aid, liberation to these defenseless innocents may yet be brought, for I am... Nylok, master of dreadfully dramatic openings!
This is gonna be a day.
A good day. You'll see.
In all seriousness, comrades, this knight firmly appreciates lending thine precious time on this quest. Rest assured, this shall indeed contribute to the Dandy Alliance's ultimate goal. But our objective this day will be wrought with many personal hurdles. Please understand.
Sure, dude. Whatever you say.
Yeah, we've got your back, like always. Let's get started.
Right away!
Help! My house is on fire!
So is mine. You don't see me whining about it.
Yes, I do!
You're whining a lot louder than me, buddy!
Out of our way. We shall cut a path through these flames of evil.
This knight has a mission to complete, but if our blades must clash, then so be it.
So, you compensating for something with that big old sword or what?
I have absolutely never, ever in my life, ever heard that one before.
Aw, man! My sister's gonna be so bummed out!
What shock and surprise to this magician's keen eyes.
Halt, squires! There is danger afoot! Be on thy guards!
Delectation. Yes, indeed, my robotic friend. The knight is here to meet his end!
Egads! 'Tis the dreaded duo of destruction, tormentor and torturer!
Wait, these aren't NPCs. Do you know these two?
I think they're a couple folks from his old RP guild.
They are long-standing villainesses that heroes such as myself have contended with on multiple occasions. But this time they appear to be enhanced by the purple flame that innocent bystander warned us of.
Oh my god, I get it now.
What?
Enough dawdling, petty fools. It is now we who make the rules. You all shall perish on this day in the most frightful of ways. Initiation.
Quickly, to my side, squires! We must rid the village of these evildoers post-haste!
Yep, gathered that much.
I'm very lost, but let's get them!
Oh, the hell you shall soon endure. I do hope you're all prepared for obliteration.
Dragon of the vigorously vivid voice! Naha! Yet another victory for Nylok, dragon of defeating malicious mages and sinister cyborgs!
Humiliation. The shame of it! How can this be? It seems that now we'll have to flee.
Not so fast! Explain thyself this instant! What is the secret of thy new power? Just where did these purple flames originate from?
A mystery of which the answer shan't be given, for your infuriating antics will not be forgiven. However, mayhaps I will give you a clue. Facing old enemies is not all you shall do. For this purple flame empowers not just villains such as I, but as you'll soon discover, it has affected your former allies.
What ho?
Retaliation. Farewell, old knight. Enjoy your cursed plight.
This news is most unsettling, but this knight must press onward. Whoosh!
So, what was it you figured out?
About why he said in his message that they were opponents only he must face. I think the twist here is that all these purple flame bad guys we gotta take down to complete the mission are all members of his RP guild.
Whoa, really? Wait, then wouldn't that mean they got officially hired by NetKing Software for this gig? That's actually kind of amazing.
And he doesn't get to be part of it. That part's probably not too amazing.
Oh, crap. I didn't even think of that. Poor guy. I know it was his idea to do this one, but yeah, it must be kind of tough for him to see all his friends get an opportunity like this that he's gotta miss out on.
Hurry now, squires! Time is of the essence!
Yeah, we're coming.
Hey, let's get into the spirit and play along. Might make this whole thing a little easier on him.
I'm scared to find out what you have in mind.
Just do what I do.
This is supposed to be a gated community. How do these fearsome fighters keep breaking into it, cause a ruckus? I just want to sleep.
Another battle begins, but only one side shall walk away victorious.
He's narrating to himself again. This must be serious.
Oh hey, does your Green Knight friend do that too?
Though the warriors on both sides were noble indeed, the Dandy Alliance had no other option than to win.
And so the book closes on my tale.
My power's fading. Guys, if I lose here, go on without me.
Oh, walk it off.
No, no! Please, the words of Tormentor and Tortura cannot be true! Mine comrades, art thou truly stricken with malevolent intent?
Sadly, it is true, my friend.
We have become corrupted by the power of utter destruction.
Whoa, were these two good guys, Nye?
Indeed, fellow heroes that this knight once fought alongside valiantly.
Sorry to hear that, but good, bad, or ambivalent, these two gotta get knocked out like the rest.
You have no choice. Wielder of the Moonlance, Maiden!
There is no other way. Wielder of the Sun Sword, Sunlong!
Together, we are the twin blades of night and day!
Yeah! I am Nylok, dragon of being horribly emotionally conflicted! Thou must still be in there, friends! Only the true twin blades could still recite their beloved catchphrases so perfectly!
Please, Sir Nylok, this power is too overwhelming to contain. You must free us!
The only way is to defeat us, then battle!
But...
You heard him, permission granted.
Sorry, man. Can you still fight?
Very well. With a heavy heart, this knight and his loyal squires accept thine challenge. We shall free ye from thy suffering! Sun Long, Maiden! Horrors! What have we done?
Come closer, Sir Nylock.
My deepest apologies, comrades. From where did this pernicious purple flame originate? How did thou become possessed by its destructive fury?
We were lured here by the trickery of our most hated enemies. They were empowered by the flame's evil energy and shockingly overwhelmed us.
Before long, we were alit with its strange glow, and suddenly, the urge to wreak chaos set in. We couldn't control our bodies as we terrorized these poor victims.
Our most hated enemies? Of course! They are to blame for this! Mark mine words, the squires and I... Nylock, master of avenging fallen comrades! Shall bring swift justice in the name of the twin blades of night and day!
Fret not, old friend. Heroes never truly die.
In time, we shall rise again.
Farewell.
Oh, you've done it, heroes! Oh, thank you so much for your tremendous help!
Hey, that's a good sign. Maybe we only had to take a few out?
Maybe not. By the way those two are hurrying along, we might get an okay rank for what we've done so far, but I bet there's more to do.
Squire Kerbother is correct. This area is secured, but greater threats lie beyond this point. We must continue our search for those of the Purple Flame and exact vengeance upon the ones who started this horrid misdeed.
Sure, and, are you okay, dude? Don't want to make you get too out of character, just worried about you is all.
Yeah, same. You're not acting like you usually do. Well, I mean, you're acting like you usually do, but I'm saying, is there anything more we can do?
Worry not. The three of ye are doing plenty. Though today's particular good deed is difficult for this knight, our greater goal has not been forgotten. We must do our best for the sake of the Alliance. Let us press on.
You're not possessed by that evil force, are you? Just checking.
If you fall in battle, at least you can be quickly replenished by this nice revitalizing water. Even though it doesn't affect me, it's still quite nice.
We've got some tough bosses coming up in a minute, but we can take you guys down first!
Thou hast no comprehension of the dangers that lurk ahead. Our battle must end quickly.
We'll make this fast then. All or nothing.
How dare you try to knock down me wall! This knight has a mission to fulfill. No wall shall stand in our way.
Greeting? Ah, you wish to purchase these? A fine choice, thank you. A fine choice, thank you. I'll be seeing you again.
Ugh, curses!
Oh boy, here he is.
What? Who? What's happening?
Serpentine, you snake! Art thee behind all this?
Certainly not. By myself.
It's been quite some time, Nylok. How do you like the look of our inflammatory new power?
Can this be? The accursed Demon King as well? Out with it! What are the two of ye planning?
Always so demanding, aren't we?
With the limitless evil energy of the Purple Flame, this tumultuous little town is but the first step in our conquest of the entire terrain.
All that you and your ragtag little band need to know is that we are now invincible, and we shall bring about your destruction.
Not yet, you won't, foul villain!
What are you doing?
I'd like to know this too.
You're not only facing off against the great Sir Nylok, but you must also contend with me! I am, Alpha!
Alpha, the
first of the inheritors of the power of the great beast of the ancient past of the terrain of magical expertise, the ultimate creature. I am Alpha, Ultimate Creature the Second!
So are you the first or the second? I don't believe one can be both at the same time.
He forgot his past. It just came back to him right now. The fumes from the purple fire thing awakened his sleeping spirit derived from a long-forgotten beast. Be wary!
And just what are you supposed to be?
Who? Me? I'm nobody. Just a lost cyborg looking for justice against my creator, who built me to destroy. But was it to destroy those of good or evil? Who knows? The choice is mine, and mine alone. Today, I choose to blow out your violent candles of death. Pack me up here.
I am the White Hat of Mystery. I go wherever the wind takes me.
The wind certainly seems to have whisked you down the wrong road, fool.
Squires, I am speechless.
So we have a pathetic old knight, an ultimate creature duplicate, a heap of junk cyborg, and a child in a white hat. How very quaint. Well, shall we scorch this quartet of cretins into ashes, partner?
Yes, I do believe it's time to incinerate the trash. Perhaps even do some recycling if there's any potential of wickedness buried within these heaps.
Enough talk! Have at thee! Nylock, master of endlessly efficient encouragement! Long overdue that the two of ye taste the bitterness of defeat. Now, reveal to us the secrets of the Purple Flame. Where and how did you obtain it? Why has it corrupted the souls of this knight's trusted allies? And most importantly, how can we douse it and purify this innocent town?
If you must know, we stole it from an ancient vault under Kinder Spirit's protection. The flame is, in fact, a spell of the Empress gone terribly wrong. It was a power meant to expel the impurities of a mortal soul, drawing out their deepest potential and ridding them of evil.
However, as evidenced by our handiwork, the flame has proved instead to do the complete opposite. It accentuates the darkest vices of one's soul, giving them incredible strength at the cost of their purity. Your worthy twin blades of arrogance were easy to exploit, for example.
Sorry to burst thine bubbles, but we extinguished the flames of thee, thine allies, and mine in the heat of battle. Luckily, we were pure-hearted enough to not be overtaken by the fiery temptation. Now, how can it be stopped for good?
The only way is to put out the source pyre that the individual flames return to when doused. And we have good news and bad news for you, Nylock. The good news is the source in question isn't far from here at all.
The bad news is it is guarded by the most powerful warrior of all. One that even I hate to admit puts our strength to shame by comparison.
Ha ha! We'll defeat this Guardian just as we did you two!
Yeah, hero or villain, it doesn't matter to me, so long as justice is served, whatever that entails.
If only you knew what was in store, you hapless fools. The Purple Flame has powers beyond your wildest imagination. Its ability to empower is only but the tip of the iceberg.
What art thou implying?
The Guardian is a figure of the distant past, your past, in fact. For the pyre burned so greatly, it called upon a warrior from a very distant world. Powerful as you might be, Nylock, your precious little pure heart may be your greatest weakness in the battle that lies ahead. And that weakness shall spell doom for you and your motley crew of wretches.
Noble Galantaz!
Hey, it's Horsefret! You can help us take on the last boss. Oh no.
Nye?
Trusted squires, thou hast mine sincerest thanks for thine indulgence. If it were not yet obvious from our first battle against these corrupted foes, this mission is partially a selfish side quest for this night. Immense planning was devised in order to fulfill the greatest requirements of this good deed and benefit the Alliance's entry to the campaign's fourth event. But alongside that goal, fate was shifted so that this night would cross paths with a particular opponent. If what the villains claim is true, then our goal remains the same. We must band together, defeat this powerful guardian, and put out the Source Pyre to free Tamarillo Town at long last. Art thou prepared?
Of course, dude.
No warrior is too great for Ultimate Creature II! We shall seize victory yet!
Yeah. Let's take him out and call this one a day. A day for justice. Whatever that is.
Lead on, Sir Nylock. There's no time to waste.
This knight couldn't be prouder or more grateful. Let us continue.
I've witnessed a lot of stunning battles from the view here, and the good guys always win.
What ho?
Great, now we gotta start over. We were right there, too.
Stop complaining. Let's just get it done.
Wait, I think I recognized one of those guys.
Galantaz, thou too can be saved. Just, please, let us help thee.
We've got to be close to that Source Pyre thing they were talking about.
Which means we're close to the one guarding it. Are you sure you're ready, man?
Yes.
Could you get my kite out of the tree with the black rose beneath it? No? Perhaps a mistral will blow in from the north and free it.
Sometimes, even a place you don't actually live in can still feel like home.
Murky skies often make people uneasy, as if it were a bad omen. But I find it relaxing. Even if it were the end of the world, I'd rather be at peace in a troubled time.
Huh. Who's this guy?
Patient Squire. This individual can be of great assistance if we act accordingly. Ahem. Hello, potion seller. We are going into battle, and we desire thine strongest potions.
My potions are too strong for you, travelers.
Potion seller, listen to me. We require only your strongest potions.
My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
Potion seller, enough of these games. We are going into battle, and we need thine strongest potions.
My strongest potions would kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You'd better go to a cellar that sells weaker potions.
Dude, I think this is a dead end.
Shh! He's doing a thing!
Potion seller, I am telling you right now, we are going into battle, and we need only thine strongest potions.
You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions would kill a dragon, let alone a man. You need a cellar that sells weaker potions, because my potions are too strong.
Potion seller, this knight is both dragon and man. If there is anyone in this world that can handle thine strongest potion, it is I! Nylok, dragon of impressively endurance drinking!
Well then, in that case, traveler. My strongest potions are for only the strongest beings, and you are clearly among them. Take this into battle, and it might just mean the difference between life or death.
Well then, that's it, potion seller. We shall go into battle with thine strongest potion and come back victorious.
That's what you'd better do. And perhaps you'll even convince me to have just the tiniest bit of respect for knights.
You have lost me in a truly profound new way, Nye.
All that needs to be understood, Squire, is that we have a valuable new asset added to our inventory, and also, art was created in the form of performance.
You know, in a perfect world, men like us would be able to fully comprehend the mind of a skillful role player.
But this is not a perfect world.
This is it, comrades. Stay on thy guards.
How long has it been since I set foot in this beautiful world? Ah, to my side, as if I hadn't left a day. There you are, Galantaz, my noble steed.
Sir Maximor, it has been far too long.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that you, Sir Nylok? To think that our paths would cross like this?
Indeed, old friend. This knight wishes the circumstances weren't nearly as dire.
Yes, I see that you have assembled a new generation of heroes.
Aye, verily. We are also aware that ye hath been summoned back to this world for the purpose of protecting the source of this evil power. Is that not a fact?
Sadly, you are correct. This mysterious flame that preys upon the malevolence buried deep within all warriors. It called to me, luring my spirit back to the terrain of magical expertise.
But why? A noble warrior as pure as thee? How could this accursed flame have corrupted the soul of...
The time for discussion is over. Raise thy sword, Sir Nylok, for it is time
to duel!
Your team of warriors is impressive. I hear tell you have been working under the guidance of Guildmaster Flame Girl.
Yes, indeed. My noble squires, Kerbatha, the stellar cybernetic, Alpha, ultimate creature the second, and young sprightly White Hat are only a few of the marvelous comrades this knight has fought alongside as part of the Dandy Alliance.
Well, if your Dandy Alliance wishes to take part in this campaign of champions I've heard so much about, they should have no problem at all going toe-to-toe with the likes of this knight. Galantaz. Quite skilled of you to dismount me from my noble steed. However, this knight still has plenty left to fight back with. is not over yet. Do you have what it takes, Sir Nylok? Will you strike me down and end this battle?
Come on, man. You can do this!
Steph is counting on us. Don't give up!
Sir Maximor, it has been an honor to do battle with ye once again. We have won!
Not yet, you haven't.
The pain has only just begun!
I have returned yet again? No! This cannot be so!
So long as you still draw breath, Nylok, you shall battle your beloved master over and over again until he gives you the sweet demise you deserve.
This does not concern the likes of thee, foul villains!
What's this? No! He's too strong! His will is more powerful than the influence of the purple flame!
Begone! Galantas, my old friend, thou must ride off into the sunset to fight another day. The terrain still needs thine guidance and protection. I thank you for fighting by my side one last time. I shall finish this matter alone. Sir Nylok, step forward. Draw thine blade.
Sir Maximor, I am overjoyed to see you again.
The sentiment is mutual. In fact, the truth is, the flame called to me from the other world because I wished so greatly to return and see all of you once again. It preyed on my selfish desire, and I could not resist. I thought, even if it were just for one day, I would be satisfied.
Do not speak such nonsense. Selfish is a word unfit for a knight such as thee. One simple day is well deserved for the dedication that ye have given to the world of which thou belongs.
In my many years, I have explored the depths of countless universes. I braved a world of blizzards, a series of never-ending fantasies, quested to battle dragons even mightier than thee. There was always something wondrous and inspiring about the simplicity of this humble terrain. Some of this knight's fondest memories were created in the land our ancient Net Kings discovered and conquered. Those memories were indeed thanks to the adventures I shared with thee, and all of our fellow heroes and villains alike.
And yet,
the greatest universe of all is the one I left the terrain for, and must return to again, now. I am Sir Maximor Pauropticus La Stronghold, noble knight of many adventures across 100 worlds. State thy name, my comrade, and deliver the final blow.
I am Nylok, Dragon of the Cold Steel!
On this single day that I wished for so dearly, I deliver to thee an important message. My days spent in the terrain of magical expertise were for the purpose of spreading goodwill and positivity to the next generation of warriors, so that they might do the same until the end of time. Sir Nylok, you are perhaps the greatest accomplishment in that legacy. I am proud to call you a fellow knight.
I am who I am because of thee, Sir Maximor. Without thine careful guidance, and the shining example thou hadst set on what makes a truly noble knight. Perhaps this knight would not be where he is today. Thank you, my friend.
Continue on your path to the Campaign of Champions. And believe me, if you put your heart in this game, there is nothing you cannot do. Farewell.
That was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I may have shed a tear.
Comrades, join me. With this act, we shall liberate the town of their threat, free the heroes and villains alike who are slaves to the Purple Flame's malicious misuse, append this deed to the Dandy Alliance track record, and I shall officially deem each of ye as fellow knights.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
I've been waiting for the Soul Campaign!
Now, my knights, Kabatha, the Stellar Cybernetic, Alpha, Ultimate Creature the Second, and Warrior of the White Hat, let us put an end to the terror of the Purple Flame, all together!
The fire has been extinguished completely! The warriors attacking our town have all disappeared to from whence they came! We're saved!
We are forever in your debt, heroes. Thank you for everything.
How very noble of you! You fought against each and every one of those nasty warriors to save the people of Tamarillo Town. That's pretty impressive. Not to mention, you even went as far as to fight against the warriors who weren't bad guys, to not only protect the citizens, but to free the good guys from their curse. You thought of others far before yourself. I'd rate your actions on this deed as very good.
You were right. It was a good day.
Of course it was. Plus, we're knights! My dream, man!
Keep the dream alive, fellow knights. Our work is not yet done. There are still many other good deeds to be accomplished across Orange Island before the Day of Judgment. We must stay ever diligent. 'Tis our duty.
Also, just wanted to say, I think it's really awesome that your friends got the chance to do something like this. As evidenced by my amazing performance earlier, I don't know the first thing about role-playing, but I know enough to get that this was probably a huge deal for you guys.
Seriously, and I know it sucks that you didn't get to be a part of it from their side, but then we wouldn't have had you on our side. And that's something all of us really appreciate. Big time.
Thy sentiments warm this knight's heart, friends. Though our duty to the Alliance is of the utmost priority, 'twas a splendid bonus that the paths of Sir Maximor and myself were able to cross for a brief moment on the great journey of life. At the end of this most exhilarating day, it is fulfilling to know that the road chosen has been the right one. This knight left behind the tales of the terrain in order to fulfill a greater purpose, just as he did, and thus, I. Nylok, master of being a dashing, wonderful, splendid, shining, loyal, and handsome heroic knight!
Slow clap.
She's not done.
Shall continue to be the ever-brilliant beacon of goodness to you all. Just as this knight's role model influenced my state of being, perhaps someday the finer qualities of myself will rub off on thee.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Like your oh-so-humble attitude.
I think we can call this totally good day a, well, day. What say?
Quite so, Sir Alpha. There are missions to complete, enemies to defeat, and friends to keep upbeat. Until our next adventure. Whoosh!
That man, he's going places. He's going right to the restroom.
Ugh, me too. And then I need dinner. I half interrupted him with food to reheat.
Or things to excrete.
You are gross, Sir Kabatha!
Shut! You are my friend.
I'm out. Later, Hattie.
Serbifer?
You are my friend! Bye.
Bye.
Hope I'll get to see you on the next mission. Thanks for always being a big help. Let's cross our fingers this all pays off. I'll catch you later.